Start stream. Okay, finally got the right key and encoder and such. I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me or whatever, but I figured it out. Let's see, live chat. Copy this. Studio new tab. We did it! Yeah. Going live every possible place. I am a little bit slow on that, but do it a little bit at a time, you know? Playing through all the Hildebrand quests. You probably just heard my own voice. What the heck? Okay. The live chat. Alright. I think everything is set now. So I apologize for the delay and everything, but we are getting started. We are going to experience Hildebrand. Hildebrand is a very funny quest line that's in Final Fantasy XIV. It's always been the comic relief series from all the seriousness that's in the game and all the battles and stuff like that. It's a very funny quest line, and they've done it throughout all the expansions too, which is cool. If you don't know who Hildebrand is, he was originally from Legacy Final Fantasy XIV. He started back then, and he was just kind of this very eccentric character that he had like a few quests or whatever. But yeah, they also provided comic relief back then before A Realm Reborn. So they've carried that all the way over throughout all these expansions. All right, so getting started. Give me a second to get everything here. Moving some of my windows around and such that I can see. I will be reading the quest text and voice acting. This is the best of my ability. Let me get comfortable in my chair here. All right, we're starting off with Wymond. I wish I could fix my V-bridger. Maybe I'm just not in the right lighting space or something? I'm not sure. I'm trying to fix... I have scuff. I'm always trying to fix scuff, chat. Because I'm a perfectionist. I have to fix things. It has to be right. Okay, V-bridger, what the hell? What is this? I might just restart V-bridger. Hold on. Yeah, give me just a minute. Reconnected? Sorry about that. The magic is being wonky. So I apologize for scuff. Scuff happens. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. An old acquaintance of Wymond is at his wit's end, and the businessman would have you help her. Here you've been busy as a bee, Dane. Seems half the whispers that come my way relate to our comings and goings. Being the active type that you are, I reckon that you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Yes, I have. Well, you don't mean you knew him. I thought he himself was famous, but I didn't think he'd make it true. Shame that he had to go and get himself unalived like that. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself, what the seven hells was he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen an unfathomable height. Let me adjust my mic a little bit so my audio is picking up well. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. Ugh. Amazing how well his body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury it all. I had a reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, but a bit daft, and sweet nonetheless. So, when I hear that she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of living zombies, and most definitely not my forte. Zombies are not my forte. Prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful to if you lent her a hand. As to where to find her, she'd like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. The quest has been accepted. The Lich Yard. Off to Camp Drybone we go. Yeah, see, since I'm a veteran player of 14, I didn't really have a whole lot of story or, that Sprout experience that a lot of people want to watch or whatever, but I think that they probably would want to watch this particular story because it's fun. And, most people have already been through the first parts of Hildebrand, so it's not like it's a huge spoiler or anything for most people. Okay, let's see. A little much flying chocobo. Let's see, where is the quest? Over this way? Been a very long time since I streamed 14. I think I last streamed it during the most recent MSQ, and people just don't really tend to care about the more recent MSQ stuff as far as like playthroughs and video stuff, because spoilers for a lot of people, their 14 experience is very casual and they're like way further behind in the storyline. There's Nashu. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Yes, I have. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector.
At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. That's sad. But then, he came back down, and he... Flashback time. This is all a joke. A big, funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout,
"Ha ha! Surprise! How'd you fooled, eh?"
And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. I could never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Took his clothes. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were seen in the southern Thanolin, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader.
I don't think that's how zombies work.
I don't think that's how zombies work, chat. Yeah, that's sure to work.
Yeah, sure.
It's very, very farcical, like all the story of this. It's fun. Looking forward to going through this again. Let's see. Participate in the Fate. Forgotten Springs. Forgotten Corpses, Rise in Style. That's Children of the Sands. Do I have to wait for the Fate? I forgot about this. I think we have to wait for the Fate, chat. Yeah. Or is it, like, up this way? Participate in the fate fallen corpses Ryzen style. Man. Oh, there it is. It started. Okay. Oh god, it's got 30 seconds left on it. What just happened? $17 seconds. Where's the fate at? I guess it's up here through this hole. What? What? Where is it? Ah, shit. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna have to wait for it to pop again. Mount can fly no higher. I missed the fate. I saw it. It ran out of time. Well, I guess we're camping the fate. Hope you're all having a good morning. This might be a good idea to refill my water bottle while I wait. Kind of annoyed because, like, I don't remember there being fates tied to the storyline for Hildebrand. This seems like one of the things that they would have done immediately in A Realm Reborn for sure. Wait, now this says it's lower. I don't know, like, how frequently this fate spawns. I might have to look it up to see how frequently this fate spawns. But it's so confusing. Like, we went in this cave right here, and like I thought it would be right through this gate here, but it's not. No, it's reflection. No, this isn't the right way. Oh, so that door goes through. So this right here, this is a tunnel. This right here is this pathway. I guess. That's weird. I am gonna go get some water real quick because we are waiting for the fate to respawn, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I don't like. It's like when you had to camp fates and you had to wait. I mean, I could like try to finish some of those old the other fates and try to force it to spawn, but I don't know. We are trying to Hildebranding. All right, I'm gonna run get some water real quick because we are waiting on spawn here. I'm gonna Google it. Corpses, writhe in style, spawn timer. Roughly every 15 to 25 minutes. Man, that kind of sucks. So yeah, they recommend to trigger it, just do all the other fates. That might actually be a little bit less boring as well. But I'm gonna get some water, and then if it's not spawned by the time that I get back from the fridge, then we'll do the other fates and try to force it to pop. Back from a hotel shower and it's crap. Ah, that sucks. I'm running to get some water right now. I'll be right back here. It flooded the floor. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Get your feet all wet and stuff like that. I'm getting some water. Be right back. Swear to God, every time I step away, Final Fantasy XIV, whatever I want to do pops. It's just so fucking weird. It's like magic or curse or something. Duty Finder, Fates, you name it. Okay, I got my water. I'm back. I'm back now. Okay, so we gotta do this fate right here with the dapper zombies. This should actually be pretty simple to do. Level sync. Alright. Just gotta pew some zombies here. Bam! Yeah, that wasn't my music. That was the game.
Do not disturb our practice.
Who's excited for Evercold? Evercold looks interesting, especially that new tank job, Bastion. I've been seeing a lot of memes online that that would not fit the size of a Wallafell at all. Bam, 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 bam. Am I a gentleman yet? Nope, you are a zombie. Rah, rah, rah. Brains! Brains. I don't know you. That's my purse. Yeah, music's really good in this game.
lot of them are based on old Final Fantasy games. Alright, the fate's almost done. May God, Velen lived a gentle dead man in peace. Nah. Okay. We got a curious piece of parchment from that fate. Back to Camp Drybone. Also, I have dry mouth right now, so I should probably hydrate. Hydrate is a good idea. My legacy flying chocobo. Flex. Alright, Nashu. Did you find all the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you see. So tell me, what did you learn? A gentleman is rather than does, reads the parchment. Oh, so you weren't able to make any new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. Look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me, well, no matter. See, let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. We shall go. Onward. Back to the desert. Man, this is weirdly decorated baking paper, always time to make cookies. I like cookies. I don't cook and bake though. I don't make stuff. I can draw a little bit, but for like culinary arts and stuff, I mostly just use a microwave. All right, Nashu. Find yourself a good cookie recipe. It'll take 2 seconds. Bake the amount so you want and keep the dough for next time. That makes sense. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we can call out to them and let them know we come in peace. When the leader shows himself, we strike. A gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector.
We hear and we obey.
It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand.
Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire.
What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector.
Inspector. Overlord? Inspector. Overlord.
Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into the noggin of yours.
Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, with the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my...
If crashing into the ground made you forget, then the explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying.
See, even you acknowledge the possibility this plan will result in my... Death! Another win for the Bohms. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashao, but I would have preferred that you had found a more elegant solution.
Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me!
Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. No, what do I not quite remember is how I came to be here.
Freaking works.
Oh, the coffee maker. The coffee's all over the... Oh, man. You've got a really crappy hotel, don't you, Everring? Coffee's all over the counter. Damn. Zombie! You zombie! Oh, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... what is this place? And for that matter, who am I? your coffee tastes like cardboard. 1-to-1 tastes like cardboard. Oh, that sucks. Maybe if you put a lot of sugar and creamer in it, you can like override some of that flavor. Hopefully. A bunch of zombies in the graveyard came over and just said, "Hi!" I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last.
I always knew you'd come back to us.
Be it of Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, the dizziness. Could it be a case? It very well could be, Inspector.
Amazing, isn't it? He wasn't dead, he was just badly injured and needed to hibernate. I didn't know people could do that.
Yeah, sure, a case. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Ha ha! The Sigoli Desert, I bet my life on it. Which means Ulda is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. He was injured. Thank God it gave him more damage. Basically. Literally saying brains too far. Might as well got stirred around like a soup. You know, a little bit of rattling around the head, I guess. Question the residents of Ulda on steps of Nald. You investigate the investigators back on the case. It's kind of nice that they have New Game Plus in 14, so like I can go back and replay the beginning. They don't have that in Final Fantasy XI. They said they might be working on it, but who knows? They basically have a skeleton crew working on Final Fantasy XI. Well, you're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch
Time for a small break,
criminals?
chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
We'll take a quick break. I don't want to interrupt. That's too much. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience and welcome back. We are Hildebranding. We are Hildemaxing. We are going through the Hildebrand Quests in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm reading the text and doing voice acting as much as I can. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. What the heck? My uncle, my cousin, my grandma, like what? Oh, sorry, lad. If it's information you want, you'd be best served by going to Wyman. Only rumors that I've heard about those are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. When you don't know, allow your opponents to refuse, well... I think it's worse than having just burnt coffee. Yeah, I imagine so. Like, you're basically just tasting like really bad coffee, but mostly like the sugar and the creamer. I guess you haven't seen my 2.0 model fully yet, overweighting, since you've been away for a little while. Yeah, I've got a lot of different toggles. I've got this controller. I've got a book. I also have Fireball. I got a lot of stuff. This is the happiness. Book reminds you of Fire Emblem tomes. I thought about leveling up Summoner in 14. Because, Summoner has a book. You can summon Ifrit.
I beg your pardon. You wish to question me as to where the whereabouts of that deviant running about dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Really?
I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So, do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wyman! Hey, Wyman!
Thou almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear! The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Ulda!
No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked.
Aye, you do seem to be hale and healthy.
Which begs the question, how in 7 hells did you survive that fall?
Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned. That he, and by that I mean I, shall bring the thieving duelist to justice. He said the line.
Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even though I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts.
Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable Wyman is without a single shred of information. Even one of dubious relevance.
Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most...
This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity of it all. I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the gentleman from Segoli! A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you, too, seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Well, details. We'll figure that out later. Wyman believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. I'll like to bow first. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, Dane, you might as well go after him. He'd be disappointed if you don't. Lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in Weaver's Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Weaver's Guild. Where am I? Didn't there used to be some... I must not be thinking fully here. Better go farther this way. Everybody hanging out in old, Weaver skill, here we go. Yeah, for me, I like story a lot. So, like, grinding for the sake of grinding is okay, but, like, I will get bored really quick and probably not talk a whole lot. My beloved pure heart was, like, unlike any one you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Back to Steps of Nold.
Feel it.
Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question?
Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress. And when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, not in shock, but not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled.
If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as the most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Yeah, what was in the bag? You got a good point there. Wonder if it was like bricks or something. She said it hurt his foot.
The crate's looking at me funny.
Where could my pure heart be? Oh yeah, it's Cinder Blocker too. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind to tell us what you remember.
Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, but when the gladiator approached me from behind, he confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious.
So she had a huge sack of money. 120 ponzas? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion.
There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah, at the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Trapecies, and here too. These crates are everywhere. I wonder what's inside. I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course, we still have explosives.
But of course we have explosives. Like someone out of Looney Tunes. They just reach in their pocket and they have explosives.
Why don't you try? It'll be fun.
Did noticing reused assets stop her? Yeah, Final Fantasy does reuse a lot of assets, that's for sure. Nashau's delight. Many cope with grief by taking up new pursuits, such as travel or exercise. Nashu chose to study explosives. What the? Oh, why are there dudes in here? Oh, gods have mercy.
Well, there were people in there? I guess that explains the breathing and Is that Yellow Moon's pure heart? Inspector! Look, Inspector!
At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as shepherds of his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart.
Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men are sneaking around in crates at it.
It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees.
Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury. That's righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment.
Yeah, that does sound like stealing, doesn't it? Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for a recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile.
Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. Your powers of observation are as great as you claim. You should have deduced those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure.
You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship.
Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet.
Sounds fair, though. You lost, now they get your weapon. Does it sound like stealing? Yeah, skill issue. Definitely skill issue. The Immaculate Deception. I'm gonna hydrate.
I suppose then, since you're the imbecile's new friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Wonder what'll happen when he discovers the victim is a perpetrator as well.
What? Does he already know, like, who it is? That's a weird thing to say.
There we go, off to the north. Heading over this way. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are?
Alas, I've caught up to you. You there, young sir. I'm told you are a victim of a marauding duelist.
Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defend my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cardinal. Magitech to the right in front of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle of Master Lu, we were. Core, he was a dab hand of the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elazar. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own.
Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. He even gave him a kill to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to get things right. Look at me, you bleeding whore, son. Look at me. Me following golden locks or no more. I've gone bald from stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything that it's holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. He stole the sword.
All right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the Chirujan. I still can't say that word. Chirujan. Whatever. I had no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Sometimes. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector?
And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. A surgeon minus the sir? So like the urgin? Or the Geon? I don't know. Chijurgeon? Golden Bazaar. Do. Questioning these people over here.
That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. It shows how you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. It might not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, what could it be so wrong?
You're lying to him? That's what?
Pretty much. My tracking is off again. Let me fix it.
Why are you like this, V-Bridger? Hold on. Fixing calibration. I think it's recalibrated now. There we go. Elazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics.
Antique swords? I haven't the foggiest about that. Traveling merchant Joe Johnfa is the one you want to speak with, assuming he hasn't left.
Tracking down a counterfeit sword to make the bald man happy, I think.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. I have no swords for sale at present, and I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe.
This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue our search for the genuine article. Welcome in, more Nightshade, and thank you for your daily potion. Hope you're having a good day. Feel free to tell me what you've been up to. Well, there is a sword in that spring. It won't be there for very long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. No, you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost.
We are playing through the Hildebrand Quest. I started basically over from the very beginning. I didn't really go much further than a few quests in Heavensward anyways, was where I left it off. So I decided we're just going to play from the beginning, and I'm going to stream it all. Voice acting and reading the lines.
It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse myself in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on many occasions my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring oil all over my body. What? What? Hello? What? Okay. Okay, sir.
Wasn't expecting that.
salamander oil. I wonder what this says. Sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. Okay. Why is it sticky though? What is it made of? What kind of salamander is that? Ah, this comforting scent is as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Why did he say it like that? Ah, the real... Gah! Pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. I'm giving Hildebrand a massage. This is uncomfortable. Why are you like this? Exactly. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes, at last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Sir! 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 He said, you have to give him like 5 massages? What the heck? Right there. Yes. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like, yes. Now, once more with feeling. Oh, God. Vaseline, probably. Something like that. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Splendid what? Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. I spy with my inspector's eye. Holy pot. What? Muddy bottle. A muddy pebble. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? This is not the sword you're looking for. Completely useless and unremarkable rock. Come now, what were you expecting? A rock that keeps squirrels away? At least you didn't pick up a rock like some people. What do you mean? Some random crap. No sign of the sword Jojonpa mentioned, I see.
Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Huh? Did something cause you to...
It's a sword. Or a sword blade. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring with a stroke of... Achoo!
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigation in this clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashao. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. I don't know if he has to massage oil like that on to you. I don't know if he's not gonna worry or not. Hildebrand. Wait, this is... Where am I? Oh. We have to go up that way. Where's he at? In here? Oh, hello, Elazar. Mr. Bald Man. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade.
Aye, it is her. Every chirp and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless you, sir.
I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without a thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days.
'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken.
Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought you a change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from the peddler I met in Pearl Lane.
Excellent work, Nashal. If you would bring me that case. Ah! Oh my god!
Inspector Hildebrand.
There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? Oh my god. He just rips it out of his forehead like nothing. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering?
No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him.
A challenge for me. Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. He's so dense a bullet couldn't penetrate his thick skull. You're not wrong. Da, 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 da. The shine from that guy's bald head made make him look like a hero. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector extraordinaire, accept your challenge.
He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing.
Not the cloud haircut. He's got the freaking blonde cloud haircut. Hildebrand.
This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend?
It's Gilgamesh. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. It is my, let's call it what it is, genius. I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand will return in the Three Collectors. What I love about the Hildebrand Quests is basically they kind of tried to make it like it's an anime series, where it's just like to be continued.
Hey, I know that sphere. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins remind me sort of, no, it's gone. Never mind.
Yeah, it's definitely peak in terms of like the writing and the humor. This like, I like Hildebrand a lot. I just kind of been putting it off. I don't know why. I just put it off. But I had left off at like Heaven's Word with it, so I'll get to see more of it. And eventually, I think there's a Hildebrand weapon quest line that gives you like a glamour or something. I don't remember. Like at some point, it was a best in slot weapon, but you had to do the Hildebrand quest. But you know, as everything does with 14, power creep happens, and ultimately everything becomes cosmetic. Science of deduction. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you.
Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. So happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of a Nishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It was purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has fondness for rare flowers, the sort of Tootsie and Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Alright, farewell. We'll head on over. The Tootsie. I think we have a break come up in about 10 minutes or so. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sakes. At least don't wave your hands about in front of my face. The calluses of your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago as you did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Darilla will not take kindly to wilted flowers. This way. Horizon.
Sir, we located the enemy. Do we launch the fireball? Launch away! Launching fireball.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapple!
Hi, Jaya. Thanks for the pineapples. We're playing through the Hildebrand Quests. Since I don't have any main story quests to do and stuff. And really, I don't really care too much about like the cult crest and stuff that much. Like that's big grind on grind sandwich. And you have not kept up with the phantom jobs or the weapons or all that. Was that on my head? That's a Mon's hat. FF crying, what else is new? Fair. I'm a lot more driven by story than anything. Yeah, that's a Mon's hat from the Crystal Tower. With a paintbrush. It kind of does look like a paintbrush, doesn't it? Especially with like the shades and the colors that are in it. Like yellow, red, and purple. Like somebody just took the hat to a canvas. The story is great, in all honesty. Yeah. They try to make it like anime episodes too. So like they had a set of Hildebrand Quests, and then you would have to wait for the next one. But since we're all the way in Dawn Trail now, there's so much more that we can go over from start to finish. Gonna paint the town in Fireball. Still an Endwalker? Ah, okay. Yep, not really a whole lot of spoilers here unless you haven't done any of the Hildebrand quests at all. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you're too late. Even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. The old ones you did, the new ones you didn't. See, I didn't go past the Heaven's Word initially either. So, like, I'm replaying the first ones from Realm Reborn up to the point where I had left off and further on past that. You need to get back into 14? Yeah. I was talking to my friend about 14 and was just like, I kind of want to like help them with their Sprout journey and like get them caught up to speed and stuff, because you know now the free trial has all the way through Shadowbringers and they're on the free trial. Oh, you got the unicorn? Cool. That requires 3 subs, I think. The Pride Unicorn. Don't you think they should have given that away during Pride Month? They're a little bit behind on that, aren't they? Get back on FF, that would be grinding to level 50 again. Can't go back. You know, that's totally valid. Yeah, 14 is a little bit delayed with everything. For sure. Not deign to hire a common adventurer. Remove yourself from sight, for I have you removed. Lavender. All of my jobs are at least level 50. I've dabbled in everything. But my highest are like 100 machinists, like 90 black mage, 93 pictomancer. We got a few different jobs that are on the upper tiers. Do you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What's more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, and unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dorilla. We meant no respect. We were afraid you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the Treaty Blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the Collector's Blade, yes. I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he shall not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now, look on my peerless inspector interlopers and despair. 14 main story is very good, probably the best in MMORPGs, which isn't a hard bar to clear. The early side content men get... I feel you, like, Realm Reborn is such a slog compared to everything else. Ships that pass in the night and signals shown in darkness. Lady cries out for a guardian and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire,
shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perhaps in pursuit of me? Gotta go, Wiz. Great start to your morning. Thanks for hanging out, Overranked. Thank you for being here. I got up early this morning and I said, you know, we're throwing out the schedule. We're gonna be doing stuff when I have the highest energy possible instead of just sticking to an arbitrary time of 4 p.m. is when I go live. So instead, what I decided to do is just launch right into things.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
All right, we will take a quick break while the ads are rolling. Thanks for your patience. I'm back, and we are playing Final Fantasy XIV and Hildebranding and Hildemaxing, and just going through the story of Hildebrand. We started from the very beginning, and we are, I think we're basically in what amounts to being the second episode of Hildebrand. Let me just make sure that I have my calibration right. It does seem a little bit off. Okay. Calibration has been reset. So we were where we last left off before the break. We were talking to this lady about the sword and thing that was basically being stolen by the bandit or the duelists. If I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you were not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. I was busy solving a murder. Briardine, consulting inspector, at your service, my lady. Another inspector. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashum Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession which they know not. Call me when you're finished with these wastrels. Kind of rude. A little bit stuck up. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briardine is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. You have any idea how much it was worth? You will go outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies.
Not when spoken aloud.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened?
I picked up the vase in Ul'dah, as Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, then the flying thing came. I got scared and I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but we're scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take Gus.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us.
Yep. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardine. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
But Miss Ellie, how could you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
That's because it's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nasha, we must away.
You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, run to this adventurer for help. Understand?
Yep, I will save the day.
Investigate No Fika's wells. Where is it? That's a different map, isn't it? No, it's just a little bit further down. We'll just fly over. Take a little bit of a journey.
I'm on a road trip.
Well, that's kind of cool. You can fly over like that. I remember when they didn't have flying in the original areas. That girl what run by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I do reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. A vase? Well, anything falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. A pox upon the thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of you. Ah! Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. A curious object. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Drorilla over? Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for a moment, but only next to the talons, only to see it next in the talons of that cursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste, I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find.
Get all the pot shards. Pot shard.
They all have like different gathering speeds. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't put this face back together again. A little bit of a rhyme there. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. What manner of solution could he have? The vase looks beyond all hope to me. There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged at the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer, the hammer."
He sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh. That is my companion Intiku.
Enkidu.
Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her. So to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you made a search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. Hold on a second. I want to make sure that the audio is working correctly. It is. Okay. I was looking at OBS. It's something. Here you go. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I will give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent selection, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of the Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search.
Search for the goldsmith and northern Panaland. If it is what I think it is, it's a pretty funny scene. I kind of remember a little bit. Doblin carcass. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did this is still around.
This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. The basilisk wounds indicated it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. Single blow to the head. Impressive. His handiwork is unmistakable. Corpse is still quite warm. The Doblin, the Basilisk, and the Ahriman all were slain with a hammer. As was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a curious man when on the hunt. I couldn't see the frickin' chimera through my hat. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fire of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath to do the unspeakable. What must you do that's so terrible? I must dance! I must dance! I'm a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Quertus to Thanaland, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of the House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Manderville. I already had this dance, but it's cool to revisit that.
Are you really going to do the Manderville? Oh, I can't wait.
Manderville men, time has come for you to do only what a Manderville can. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Yeah, he's got hammers all in him.
Fence.
Fancy yourself a Manderville man? Would you do what only a Manderville can? Lift up your legs, put up your hands, be a Manderville man. He comes. Ho ho ho! You're not to fear from me, not at all. It only counts I came to settle where with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? More importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? His face. Run! By the grace of Thor, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Gotta go fast.
Ah! 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 Run!
Run, Hildebrand.
Run for your life! Hildebrand, Hildebrand, Maximilian! Ah!
Got suplex. "10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home. And survived since I've learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father?
God, birth of the goldsmiths of Mandeville man, lifting only as a Mandeville can, oil him up and give him a tan, but fit for a Mandeville man.
But please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This whole story is so goofy and I love it. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Too much information. We didn't know that. We didn't need to know that. Way too much information. Hold your applause until the end. By God, guide my hammer.
Da-da-da-da.
Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense! I have taken dull, unremarkable face and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you are all paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others, too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. Thanks for your support, Rolandstein. Appreciate you. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else.
Mr. Godbert, sir? I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. Here. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens that I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kido as well, I think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Hi, Dokkaebi. Good to see you. Oh, I think I might have seen a demon bird which took away my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Played through the Hildebrand stuff. It was an idea that I had. We started from the beginning. We're like basically on episode 2. You're a man of culture.
Give the reconstructed vase to Maria. Back to Horizon.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta put that tab back over there. There we go. I am multicasting everywhere I possibly can. You love this quest? It's super funny. Yeah, Hildebrand's a really cool quest line. I wish I had done more of it though. Like I had left off somewhere around Heavensward, and I've just not picked it up since then. So we're replaying the Realm Reborn Hildebrand quests, and then we'll get into the Heavensward and go on from there, because I haven't seen any of the rest of it. So that'll be new content. I'll be experiencing that story for the first time. See, like, because I'm all the way caught up with MSQ, like the main story, all the way through Dawn Trail and the post Dawn Trail patches and stuff. So it's just like, I want story. This will fill that desire. Yeah, I was talking with my friend Lunar about playing 14 and helping them with their Sprout journey. Getting them through some of the story and stuff, because
You can play this game for hundreds of hours without paying a subscription fee. They've got it all the way through Shadowbringers and level 80 now. It's still kind of crazy to me, like, how much of a free trial this game has. Mayhap Miss Maria should be the one to present the vase.
Hope she likes it.
If every component of an object were to be replaced, could the resulting object be fundamentally considered the same? Philosophers are unsure. Godbert does not care. I don't think he cares about philosophy.
Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance to whatever vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilla. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Manderville, sir. I did not realize that you had arrived.
Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman as myself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction.
Oh, it does, my lady.
Indeed. It does, my lady, indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction.
Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it.
Liar. You liar. Is that what you said a minute ago? Liar.
I'm gonna go as far to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection.
Ah, what a relief. Would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do take pride in our work, and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say.
I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Ilonde Quivarian's seat on the Syndicate?
It appears that I have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business, it will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardine. Yeah, there's a lot of cool characters in this game. These are some of them. Hope I did not speak over much earlier. My wife would describe it as proclivity to pontificate, but I rather think of it as an earnest desire to establish rapport with my fellow man. Okay. Speak with Briardine. Where is he? Huh? Briardine. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilla has asked what we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that you couldn't even ruin them anyway.
I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jaujanpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilla's sellswords. Once I gave the order, they will transport them to the alternative routes in Vesper Bay.
Oh, I think I get it. You're holding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium. Assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description?
You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd.
A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Coerthas.
Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we?
Come or don't, I couldn't care less.
Be see you.
Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man! What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit! A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ha ha! What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. That damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall reclaim my revenge and weapon both. The three collectors. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose the goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Briardine's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. The observatorium. Camp Dragonhead. See, we go to the south from here. I love reading character scripts and stuff, and like doing voice acting, reading character lines. Did you know Alphino's VA plays 14? He's got his own Twitch channel and everything. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it that you are one of the many tasked with transporting the counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, bugger me. You don't bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? Fighting winds, endless snows. Like that you're doing voice acting helps you keep up with what cooking wants good voice. Thank you. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, should I chance to find the thieving duelists, I will, of course, summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha! Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why didn't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Speak with the sellsword. Yeah, one of the things I really enjoyed doing was like playing through Final Fantasy XI and the Final Fantasy XI stories. And I did that a little bit with 14, but you know, definitely not start to finish for sure. Because I had been playing 14 for so long. But with 11, you don't have New Game Plus with Final Fantasy 11. So I had to start a whole new character for streaming. And basically, I took them from level 1 through Wings of the Goddess. All the way from the beginning to like level 99 and a bunch of the stories, expansions. And all those VODs are posted up on my YouTube under a playlist for Final Fantasy XI. See that just now? No? I don't think me eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look! What is it, Nasho? Pray, tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, friends. Is not amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, not you. We have lingered here overlong. We must egress post-haste. Yeah, 11 is quite a challenge because a lot of the story and stuff is more about the journey than the destination. Because there is a lot of running between cutscenes. Like, I mean, zones worth of running. Like, it takes a very long time to get things done in that game. And I didn't cut out any of the travel between zones. I feel like if people are interested in 11, they should kind of see how it is from beginning to end in terms of the journey. There's not out of the ordinary here either. No luck, We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned this
opponent was to be a legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding.
Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use.
By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it?
It was buried in the snow.
Well, it was a little bit easier to do these days with the teleports and stuff for Final Fantasy XI. To go through the story and, you know, have the trust and not have to rely on the parties and stuff. Well, no, one could not ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nachu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will duly be armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we shall search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Find the duelist. Take your posts, my good man, and trust your safety to me. Inspector Hildebrand is ready for battle. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? Was not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you?
Can't find him. You're looking everywhere.
Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was wielded a musket barrel. It's been sitting right in front of you the whole time, hasn't it? 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, yes, I earned to reclaim it. The strongest of spears.
Yep, that's it right there, isn't it?
That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Ugh. Don't you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yo!
This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. Yo, 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 yo,
Back and forth, forward and back, go forward and back, and 1 foot forward.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act.
Miss Selly, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Which was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. Confession to what? I have done nothing wrong. Ah, you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes. My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless. His capture will be the coup de grace. He claims that was I meant to do that. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. See, I wonder if there's like more battles like this one later. Because I remember we have to go like do a battle on the big bridge. I remember like little bits and pieces of the story.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
All right. Well, we will return in about 3 minutes. Welcome back from the ad break. We are playing the Hildebrand Quests. Or Hildemax and Hildebranding. Hildebranding. So far, it's been pretty fun. You know, voicing the characters and revisiting this story. It's a good story. Just moving my windows back around. Bear with me here. There we go. Hildebrand, why are you in the ground again? Nasho, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Where we last left off, essentially, was Gilgamesh took the weapon. And we're running after Gilgamesh.
Yes, it was I behind those doors the whole time. It took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. Silent guardian, content content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time!
He got large. We'll show him who's in charge. Now, I don't know if there's going to be like a long queue time, but I may try to like solo queue to battle the big bridge. Because I'm a level 100. So, let's see. Realm Reborn. Battle in the Big Keep. It's actually Big Keep, not Big Bridge. Oh, actually that's a different one. Big Bridge is different. Alright, well, let's see if there's a queue time. Less than 5 minutes? I could solo queue it, though. We're just doing this for story. We wouldn't have the same battle experience, though, because it wouldn't be synced. It would be unsynced. But like I said, we're mostly just doing this for the story, so... Should I try it for the challenge, or should... And I should wait for the challenge? I think that average wait time is going to be a lie, probably. We'll be here at least 10 minutes, I bet. I'm going to run it unsynced, just because... Save time. Let's see, how do we do unsynced? Draw. I don't remember how you go in unsynced. Duty finder settings. Unrestricted. Confirm. That's also how you farm old mounts, by the way, is you go to that little gear up there and go unrestricted. So like if you're much higher level and you just want to like farm an extreme for a mount, you could try to solo it that way. All right, we're going in solo.
Time to rock!
I wouldn't say that I really need the echo considering I'm level 100, but okay. I wonder how much damage he's gonna take from this first hit.
I admit it.
Wow, one shot.
Fighting all 8 of you.
All 8 of
Just
you.
too much for me.
Ah, well.
Not. Ha! I lied. Empathy.
Empathy. No way.
Why, I've been had. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something.
No way. Yeah, I just remembered something. Bam. I didn't want to wait. Really didn't want to wait, chat. I really didn't want to wait for the duty finder to keep on rolling. Basically, it's amounts to being a story mode. I also just vibe to the music.
Hold that thought.
Nope, too late.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles.
Oh wow. What?
And I will pound you silly. Ha-ha!
I don't remember mechanics.
I won't go down so easily.
Will you though? I'm in it for the story mostly. Briardine. Alone yet still unarmed. Alone yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Big bridge. Yeah, we're going through the Hildebrand story stuff, so if it didn't take like 5 minutes to frickin' queue that thing, 5+ minutes, I probably would have done it with a full party. Welcome back, Chaya. Good to have you here. Going to Vesper Bay. Make yourself what's for lunch? I want a burger. I need a burger. I know probably shouldn't, but I want a burger.
Chicken nuggets and fries, classic. IV Bridgers, off placement again. Spaghetti, steak, and salad? Cool.
Yeah, I haven't had a salad in a very long time. I don't really like salad. I'm not very much of a salad guy, per se. I have to have some kind of meat in my salad. I can't just do 100% veggies. There has to be some kind of, like, grilled chicken or fried chicken in it. Chaya making spaghetti soon? Cool. I do like a good Asian fusion salad, though, like with tangerines and like cranberries and feta cheese and some kind of meat. And they have like little wonton strips or something with it. A squid salad? I've never had squid before. I've had eel from sushi and stuff.
Ah, 'tis a more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection.
And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way.
Well, all's well that ends well, right, Inspector? It's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briarton. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Wait, what? Huh? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade?
But
didn't we just give you the treaty blade?
That was an imposter.
Uh-oh. There's a mask. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant! The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued challenges in person. Dear gods, is it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? Must be so boring. What? The look on his face. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did?
Meow. Meow. Ah. Ah, my forehead.
That's gotta hurt. It's gotta be like a whirlwind, a paper cut. Ouch.
I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardine.
Piss off! 400 years where I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. My face, okay, beautiful face is damaged. Many face phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the Treaty Blade sent this.
Very well, and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge.
You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon.
My challenge? Why are we running around in a circle? Yeah. The look on their faces. I love how exaggerated everything is.
How dare you laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious Treaty Blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? Two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me.
Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. More my face. Oh, phantom of many faces. Where it is for the face of the... You're not wrong, you know, with the MS2 we go through, that's what the Manderville stuff is for, really, is comic relief to the entire quest lines and everything. It's supposed to make you laugh, it's funny. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Hildebrand will return in case of indecency. I also love how it's structured kind of like an anime series as well.
Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time.
Need all the Hildy quests. No matter what the update. Yeah. I hope they continue it with Evercold as well. See, I never got to do the relic, the Hildebrand relic stuff, so once I get to that, I'll probably check it out and see, because it might be a little bit easier now to do it than in the past. Business of betrothal. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe we found our Lapis Maiden. Girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguramu. That's hard to say. Shucks, in Shadowbringers. They didn't have one in Shadowbringers? Damn. prominent member of the East Eldenard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say, you see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently, her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. This whole quest, I think, is a parody of Detective Conan. A little bit. Yeah, I like the watching Case Closed. They added it in Endwalker? Oh, okay, cool. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none of this could have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Her father is an overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But this is all about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed. And not just anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruger Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at the commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by 2 family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It's here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're going to come along. Costa del Sol. Yeah, I have not done a lot of some of the things like treasure hunting and things that I used to do in the past. In, like, you know, the most recent expansions. I definitely need to do some treasure hunting at some point because, like, I'm lacking in gil. But, you know, it's all my own fault. I spent money on the market board trying to, like, patch my gear up for the latest MSQ stuff. What are you, chopped liver? I mean, yeah, just let me know. We can play 14. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. You have no business here. Be on your way at once. Learned that you may or not have known a trick. Oh. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for Mithroi. I may have a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-guild sensationalist rag. I've read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing her protection and the best that money can buy. Hey, what's that trick, Chaya? The breastblades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be the last. if the thief is obliging enough to allow him to be himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briardine, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Once you make a few gil, add them to your retainer and build it up and for your MSQs, the big crystals. You touch it says your home in case you fail, will teleport you back on the last place you saved. Oh, you have like the return spell? Yeah, that makes sense. Teleporting does get expensive over time. Very well, let us see your reputation is deserved. Consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse, if he could only muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after you slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker, with a supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods that he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Fans, would be an obvious target for a thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sienna, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Rimu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, steward of Gugu Rimu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. Yeah, the way that they're like cutting between these different characters definitely seems similar to Detective Conan, Case Closed. I could definitely see that rolling. I didn't notice it at first. But... all the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in the Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief works among them, his face concealed, gathering information, and planning his course of attack. Yeah, that helps a little bit, Shia. I appreciate it. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you're to report back to me at once. Ah! Ah! Flashbang. Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardine. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Get to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. He's got a fish in his hair. He's got a fish. He's got a fish in his hair. He's a little bit fishy.
Does he realize there's a fish on his head?
You see the doctor? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan was so flawless, not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I forgot to do one thing. I can't. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Do. Speak with Briardine. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. Before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Answer to me this, Jane. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Durilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about her foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Perfect mannerisms. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Oh, it's a glamour stone. And yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. Actually, it could. It's called glamour. We are dealing with clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. The key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? I would probably say a brass blade. Precisely. Certainly you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few in words. Able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to the general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Track down the missing brass blade. Oh, so we need to go that way. Over this way we go. Breastplate of the Gerbera. Excellent. You're one less incompetent assistant that I have worked with. Thank the gods! Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive! There. Now, tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugurimu gave us our orders. Who would he be looking after and the like? Had a mind to tour the area to get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, I was here, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugurimu. Who is to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but it was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was the Lalafellan gent from Limsa. Yolto Nolto. Now, try your best to remember. Were there any other guests from which you had ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also a steward, Lewinhart. I wish to review him with the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto, Nolto, and Lewinhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. He's such an ass. He's so arrogant. But you know, that's Elton for you. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me. For the love of God, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Going back to Costa del Sol. We didn't used to be able to swim. They added swimming out here, right? Just curious. Yeah, they added swimming out here. I remember that was the thing. You couldn't swim. I don't think it was until like Stormblood that they added swimming. And I think it was like later they put it in this area. Go this way. Hello, Hildebrand. Ah, there you are, friend. Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardine's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgaunt, Yalto, Nolto, and the steward Lewinhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. Thanks for the show, Gonna Lunch. Thanks for hanging out, Roland Stein. Appreciate you being here. Considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before Inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should have not simplified the task for me so. Ah, there's just one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue. In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could be put to our case. Nay, our very life's in danger. But have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill, that you might record every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, one handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe.
I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal, too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word.
Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Yeah, he does seem a little bit hard-headed, even though he does have
0 and third that head is. Good evening, Master Gurumu, and a fine evening it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella.
What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you. Just who in the 7 hells are you, anyway? Guards! Guards! Now, hold your chocobos, good Gurumu. I recognize this lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass of the clutches of the phantom thief, have ye? I reckon we owe our man the gratitude. Aye, Vans? Phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed, to have such rumors about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all.
He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious.
He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you are. That's me, Vance, the ever-calm face of danger. This truly is a father's son. Worthy heir to the Brugiere Consortium and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Master Vance, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. Has it not left her neck since the day? Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha! The time-honored Manderville art of parley? We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoke up on your half. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural.
Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman faces a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
I sought only to earn the trust of families before confronting Yoto Noto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicions from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Yalto, Noto, and Lewinhart, one of the two bears a mask, but which, with a few words, all will be revealed.
I'm not seeing your faces around here. With the East Aldernard Trading Company, are ye?
Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldernard Trading Company.
Oh, what a pleasure to meet ye. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Diana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's gotten on in years. No offense, tended dear. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalto Noto of the Brugiere Consortium, and this is me wife, Diana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedded and joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up and make a salad out of... Hmm? Have ye have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't ye?
But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of the Ralger. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day.
And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time?
A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago.
Settle down, Diana. Forgive me, wife. She's always seen how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads.
Criminy! None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, there's a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu. We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that it captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardine will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses.
Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardine will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Inspect the supplies. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true? Those don't look like coconuts. Those look like boom booms. Ye gods! Are those explosives I spy with my concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all.
Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see. Those coconuts were looking awfully lonely.
Nashu, far be it for me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to investigation?
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Okay, we'll be right back after the commercial messages. All right, back from the ad break. We are continuing on with our Hildebranding. We're going through Hildebrand Quests. We're in the Realm Reborn section of Hildebrand. More toward the beginning of everything. And I'm reading the lines and voicing them as much as I can, the best I can. So, where we last left off, we found that Nashu here brought some explosives into the coconut pile because she thought that, hey, these look kind of similar. And Hildebrand is asking why.
They were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either?
Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it is somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate your taking notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that the confounding Inspector Briardine is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode and rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise.
Confounding Inspector Briardine. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here.
But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardine come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire.
Dean and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach.
Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we will return for your creations once Inspector Briardine has led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry.
Quest completed.
Onward we go. A burst of inspiration. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed.
Haha. Indeed, but enough talk about Hildebrand. Dane and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and...
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie.
Ah, yes.
That spot over there by the crates should suffice.
There? Of all places. Surely we could find somewhere else more scenic.
I am not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some privacy.
Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry. I'll find some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go somewhere warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Uh-oh. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Leeuwenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Ahem. Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. Yep. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha! Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person.
Fire, fire, fire.
There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch.
Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying!
What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Smirk on her face. Could this be another challenge from the fiend?
Surely you jest, Inspector. Looks like nothing like his usual cards, you see. Doubtless it's just idle ravings of some madman.
Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. 'Tis not the lapis maiden that will alone shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt it is the sender. What is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt.
Final page?
Confounding Inspector Briding will meet a fiery device. What? Oh, God. He threw it. Whoa. Dang it, Bobby. No. Ah.
Catch it! Catch it! Ah!
How? It's perfectly on his head. No, don't sneeze. Ah. No.
Kaboom! Fireball!
You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how?
Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt?
Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest others come to harm. Vigilance, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day.
What in the name of the gods? Thou's teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune! They're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you in jail! Let's see. Speak with Lewinhart next.
What was that terrible exposition? What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguramu bids the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief. This is the madman! As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. The crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are particularly short supply these days, what with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place an order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. Mandragoras? I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you worry too much, Master Lowenhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds, and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers who, given succulent flesh, even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh-ho! A formidable foe indeed! Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One son Dimmel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without these ingredients, Master Guguramu is likely to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. I think after this episode of Hildebrand, I will wrap stream. It's gonna be basically a multi-part. I'm not gonna marathon for like 12 hours or whatever. We've already been going 4.5. But like, kind of like, you know, try to split this up into sort of like episode streams, episode style streams. To come for the Mandragoras, I feel you're half a bell too late. as were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner he had opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for the ale port, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us swiftly be on our way. I've been to Aleport in a while. A lot of these lower level areas I don't go to very much.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I just do you. You'd be singing a different tune with a shot of tomato juice. Almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye! By the time I regained wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. Ruined! Ruined! I'll never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days. It'll be so soon. To hear most say it, the mandragoras are a nasty lot. Right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But tell me, friend. But let me tell ye, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. Bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, ye say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. Veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... Ah, could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? I'm sure. Bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow would split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You must be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case I have solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with the sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they had a whole area here for this.
Seeds of Rebellion. And Dragra blood buds. Some kind of distant noise. Feel a hostile gaze upon you.
Spooky.
They didn't really use this area very much at all, did they? Not that I can remember. Claim the stolen foodstuffs. There's a ship graveyard over here. Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting, but I guess it was that. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Sure. That was the fate. Oh, okay. Focus one at a time. 'Cause I think that one's a healer. Oh, done.
Lance.
Eggplant, garlic, onion.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Ish. That was a lot to deal with. And we gotta deliver the stolen foodstuffs. I might need a nap soon. See, this is why I started stream earlier. It's like I had to start streaming when I had the most energy. Couldn't wait till 4. You return. I fear you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs. You've saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Kuguramu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us.
Core, the peppers have changed color.
What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman needs to investigate. Striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhard described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate.
But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. That's him. Ha! Charade is up. After the man. Get him! This is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The feed must be brought to justice. Search for Lewenhard. Oh, what the heck? That must be the real Lewenhard. You can run, but you cannot.
Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Mandeville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. He's unconscious. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Hey! What? Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will not avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls or broken bones. But wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once. Ugh, my head. Huh. Would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and the next instant he turned on me. I fought so desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me.
Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him.
There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he was doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could have foreseen this he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Yep, a clue. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Frickin' vegetables again.
I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those who took from you what was yours.
Then it would appear our goals are in our accord. Make for Costa del Sol and wait my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors.
Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? He's got a lot of masks. With Arabella and Wineport. Faster to teleport. Do I dream? But I must, for such beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Llewyn, always a worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But be still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderveld name. The gods smile upon me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my companion. And yet, you seem pensive, my lady. Is there something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vans. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure from my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I don't care how beautiful it is. Might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you've not even met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen. It is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Aldon. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me the most amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Llewyn in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You may think my father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vans, if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I had to spend another hour with you, I'd like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Quest completed. Case of indecency. I just noticed that is like they're doing the same structure that the MSQ does. And like the last quest is the title that you see on the ending of that particular episode.
We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there being time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove invaluable in your adventures, as it has my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. Fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. Inspector Briardine, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere.
Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee hee.
There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage.
But Inspector Vans and his family will not take kindly to the betrothed's absence.
That's nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something.
But me? What do you propose?
Me? What do you propose?
You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow up something like you always do?
Inspector Briardine, I knew the day would come that you recognize my talents. Worry not about Master Vans. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done.
The poor sup lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted.
Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity.
Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about.
Perfect. Dean, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with an investigation.
Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here, go do with them as you will. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's guard, but why?
Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight.
But the ceremony. Father will be furious. And Lord Vaughn's...
We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it.
Lewin, if Father heard you say such things...
I should have said them long ago, but by not doing so, I put your life in danger. Besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me there. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector?
Bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Delivered the dress to Hildebrand. Ah, you return! Me? I was the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vons at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress? I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend Master Vans before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardine and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Wait for the banquet. Curses! How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about?
Friends, family, business associates, it is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brugiere Consortium and East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation.
The Lapis Maiden. If half the tales of her beauty are true, Vans is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Noto, Sienna, honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vans. Future chair of the Brugiere Consortium to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurumu. I'm never going to say that word right. Of the East Aldernard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing her ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville. You had one job.
She's beautiful. Huh. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all.
Wait, what?
Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My son in the stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. Ah! What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? What the heck? Not what I
Time
intended.
for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Suppose it serves our purposes. We will take a break during the ad break. We'll be right back.
Welcome back from the break. We're in the middle of, I think this is like episode 2 of Hildebrand. I don't know if there's like a number structure or not, but basically, yeah, Hildebrand just put on the dress back there. It's basically we're trying to like protect that girl from getting taken or something, I guess. Serves our purposes. Here not, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have assumed the maiden's appearance in order to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defensively before me. The game is up, fans. Or should I call you by another name? The Thief of Many Faces. What? Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. Well, there's not a soul in the realm who has not heard of the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. There are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguramu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vons, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. What? Huh? And anyone else in their half-wits about them? Silly. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. Arabella, thanks God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Yep. That's not really him, is it? He stole the necklace. Ha ha ha! A man is but a fool. But it would have behooved you to listen to him. Last you did not, and what's yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! What the heck? What the hell? You
You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. What the heck?
The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for. Now I must away. The lords and the ladies, we know we meet again. I hear that the real Vons was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped for. Vons and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Gaguramu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Brugiere collection, known as by many as Azemia's virtue. Oh, so he was basically a phantom thief. He was just trying to steal the necklace. Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. What are they doing? What? The card again. Ah. Well, at least it didn't go into anybody's forehead that time. It's just a plant. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. Really? That's all it says? Ah! He hit him in the back of the head. The fiend places for fools. Give that to me at once. Swear, but by the time that this whole series is over, Hildebrand's gonna have like a really lot of head trauma. When we next meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when we next meet, you will be mine.
Yes, it's the Phantom Thief who is to blame for that bomb. Truly, fairly, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Parley minigame. Entertain yourself as a Manderville man as before you by opening a toy chest in any inn room. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of the champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Hildebrand will turn and con the Colosseum Conundrum on the next stream for Final Fantasy XIV. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, if it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time, is that even possible? Guess we'll find out next time. All right. Next one is 8-armed and dangerous. I'm gonna leave that off here. This is where we're going to end stream. It's been almost 5.5 hours, which I think is a good amount of time for stream. If I am feeling up to it, I might come back later with a different stream and a different game. It just kind of depends on my energy levels and things, but I wanted to stream a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV today, and this is what I thought of, you know. But that is part 1 of everything. Basically, that was the first 2 episodes of... It was either 2 or 3 episodes of Hildebrand, and me reading it and doing a little bit of voice. Well, I hope you all had a good time hanging out. I might be back later, like I said. I don't know yet. Just keep an eye on Discord and socials, you know, and basically I'm streaming when I have the most energy. I want to be consistent, and I want to start at a specific time, but yeah, lately I've been kind of feeling a little bit off when I wait too long to start stream. So I started stream earlier today, and I feel better for it. So I know that's not very consistent, or, you know, like on point or whatever, because, you know, I have said like Tuesday through Thursday it would be at 4. But yesterday I wasn't really feeling very good. I got up early. I got up at 6 a.m. and I waited all the way till 4 p.m. to start stream. And when I got to 4 p.m., I was really tired. And not only that, I had problems getting the stream started at 4 p.m. I had to troubleshoot for about an hour just to get things going. I had to fix Windows settings and get my capture card working. So that took like another additional hour there. So, like I said, I'm just trying to do the best I can. And I will possibly be back later. I don't know. I might just relax for the rest of the evening. But I will put this up on VOD as well, so if you want to rewatch it, go right ahead. We have a lot of people who watch the VODs. You know,
way more people watching the VODs than catching the live broadcast, and that's okay. I'm not gonna get like angry or upset about that. It shows that people care about my content and that they are looking at it and they are watching. So let's find somebody to raid, chat. Gonna exit out of Final Fantasy 14 for right now, and turning off all the other streams, or all the other spells that I have cast. I'm going to end those spells.